It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
The shot by George, wide open. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Williamson throws it down.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
Now, here's George. Shoots over Ball, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
That one falls.
You know, Ball loves to get into the open court where he has space and can make decisions on the fly.
George looking around. They get it back. O'Neal sets the screen for George. In the corner, Daniels. Clock at 4. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Deep 2 from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's George. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I like this from PG. Attacking inside helps set up his perimeter game.
It's his first trip to the line. Some changes for Indiana. Artests, he's checked in for Granger. And it's Oladipo in for Lewis. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Ball with a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Defensively, you play Lonzo to drop that off. That time, he takes it himself.
George against Ball. Fires it up. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. Over Artest. Williamson, the pass to Ball. And Ball gets double-teamed. Now the pass to Davis. A second chance effort. The kick out to Holiday. A clear look for Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 8 points.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Ball. Davis against George. Back to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A nice shot by George. 7 points in the game.
These are the kinds of shots that get Paul George into a rhythm, which is terrifying for a defense.
Loads it up for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. That doesn't go either for George.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
Ball hits them both. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
So pure. Paul George, one of the best over the last decade.
Here's Ball. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
From deep, George. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
The versatility of George, a terrific jump shooter off the catch and off the bounce.
Ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. There's a good screen. George passes to O'Neal. Outside, George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Good on the triple. Ball's got 17 now. Pacers trail by 7. O'Neal a screen on Ball. And George, here we go. And finished off by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
The Pacers, 16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
They've got Anthony Davis. Williamson out there with Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 1. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a 6th sense for this game.
Now, here's Ball. Williamson with this screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Pelicans make their last shot. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
The assist.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Davis with a screen on George. Loads it up for Davis. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Indiana called for the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
Outside, George. Pulls up on the elbow, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. George passes to Artest. With the teardrop, and Davis sends it back.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Here's Ball. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. On defense, the Pacers. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Pass the ball. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Another shot.
I love the way George can move his feet and challenge the shot without fouling.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Pass to Artest. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Artest's got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on George. Ball with it, picked up by Artest. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Ball. He's got 19, 6 to shoot. Releases. Williamson kicks to Davis. Poked loose, stolen by Artest. And George, here we go. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to Artest. George against Ball. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Ball. Driving in, and another turnover here by New Orleans. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Ball against George. Leaps for it. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. There's Ball with the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got 22.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
Throws it up high, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Williamson finds Ball. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
O'Neal outside. And Davis sends it back. And they recover it. George against Ball. Lock at 6. Artest the pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside, Ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.15 seconds left in the first half. Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And a deep three from George. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the 2 guard. A putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Williamson outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Can't fall for this. Once Zion has you jumping, the rest is easy.
And he sinks the second. And here's George. He's got 19. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Offensive rebound outside for Artest. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Outside Ball. For the three. Here's Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oladipo finds George. Outside Artest. Indiana moving the ball around.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, contain his man, and be in a position to help.
Williamson with a screen for Ball to the inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And George, here we go. Outside for Artest. From deep. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from George.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The kick out to Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Corner threes get the bench going. Lonzo Ball knocked it down from there.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That's good from George.
The line for the Pacers, Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The lead is 2. From past the arc. And Holiday kicks to Ball. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Offensive rebound. Ball feeling it out a bit on the wing. Davis. Nice move. Again, Ball missing.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
And George, here we go. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Davis, the pass to Ball. The Pacers pull it in. Oladipo outside. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Ball with the bucket.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Takes a step back. From deep, George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for Indiana.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And George kicks to Artest. From outside, off the mark. Artest's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holiday against Artest. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside, George takes a three. No good, shot missing. That one doesn't go. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Zion Williamson is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. There's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Now, here's George. Kicks it to O'Neal. Artest against Holiday. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
The pass to Holiday. Stolen by Artest. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Now, here's Ball. No good off the back of the rim. Davis against Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. And finished off by Williamson.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
And George, here we go. It's good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 3. The kick out to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson finds Ball. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, George. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
An elite player in this league. Paul George is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
Ball against George. And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Oladipo against Ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
The 3 from George. O'Neal passes to Artest. Ball against George. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
George against Ball. Into the lane. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
It's George on the wing, and again it's Indiana.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. He takes it in. Great D that time from Artest.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Paul George, 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
The 3 from Davis drains the three-pointer.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
A clear look for George. Money!
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Williamson.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here is George. Pass to O'Neal. He kicks to Daniels.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. New Orleans with the ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis, the pass to Davis. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now, here is O'Neal. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Here's Davis. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force over.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. George for 3. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Paul against Oladipo. And here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana on offense. George, a deep 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
George scanning the floor. The long distance 3 is buried.
Still solid with the handles. George showing the D he's still a threat.
Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Ball against George. And he's going for the oop here. George with a steal. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Indiana scoring again.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Some changes for New Orleans. Cousins comes in for Williamson. And it's Davis in for Ball.
Substitution for your opponents.
George has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Paul against Oladipo. Can they get it? And again, New Orleans, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
For Indiana, Victor Oladipo at the line for 2.
And Oladipo drops them both. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Mashburn, pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn, 3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Indiana on offense. Leading by 5. Up top, Paul. Pass to Cousins. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Now George. And the jam by George.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
Davis against George. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Paul. Driving in. Cousins for 3. No good there. Indiana leading. Poked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis penetrating. And it's good. 2 points.
Cousins just sensing there was going to be an opening and then found his man.
Here's our test. He takes it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Pass to Mashburn. To the left wing. Cousins, the pass to Davis. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 6.
I like to see Cousins share the ball. Probably a good thing with the team he's on now. He draws so much attention, it opens up the passing lanes.
Outside Davis. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. Going inside. On the wing, Davis. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And it's New Orleans with another.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
And they pick up 2.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Paul finds Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. It's good. Paul's got 5 now. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Outside Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just too good getting around the defender as Paul is such a savvy player.
George passes to Daniels. And here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Such a wide open look. 11 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's George.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Now here's Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
for the Pacers. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Now Paul. Back to Davis. There's the drive. Fires it from 18. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And New Orleans leads by 8.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Kept alive. Daniels.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Cousins for 3. Paul finds Cousins. Back to Paul. On the take. Picked it. George outside. A minute 9 left to play in the first half of basketball.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
That's good from Paul.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. Pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's George. O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 16-7 run. There's the triple. Paul looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Drains the triple.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
Davis finds Paul. Outside for Davis. The putback. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Now here's George. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Paul against Oladipo. Ball stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Pass to Cousins. Outside Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's George. 21 points in the game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Davis against George. Here's the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Always a formidable scorer. George just doing what he does.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Cousins with it. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got a 6th rebound on the night. Now George from deep three-point range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. Over the
Are
top.
you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. And here's Cousins from the arc. Paul George pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Paul for three. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 11 points.
And on that kind of play, no one can match up with Paul going back the other way. Just too crafty and too skilled. He's going to do damage.
Third team foul.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for Indiana. Paul George. 2 seconds.
George hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. The three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oladipo outside. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's a three from Paul. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
New Orleans in the lead. There's Davis with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Artest from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Paul. Knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Fades back. O'Neal pulls it in. George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 15 points in just the second half.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Paul. Paul draws the double. Outside Davis. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Bullseye! George has got 33.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Pass to Artest. They set the screen with the crossover, and that one's long. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
To the paint. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
That one's off.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Mashburn. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Williamson passes to Mashburn. And here's Davis. George defending. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Mashburn's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
You leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
The ball's knocked loose. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Fires from deep. The kick out to Paul. From downtown. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Davis against George. Beyond the arc. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. Daniels passes to George. Here's our test. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis against George. Outside Davis. Takes it inside. And it's in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
George, good.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Ball finds Davis. Oh, George with a steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now, I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Ball with it. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Seven seconds left in the fourth. Here's Davis. Ooh, offline. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Here's Davis. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's our test. In at the 3, the small forward. George drives in. And George with the jam.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Davis against George. Out to the wing. Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. And he drives in. It's tipped. Oladipo, the pass to George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 42 in the game.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up. Huge shot at this moment in the game. Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Back to George. Oladipo outside. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
Williamson passes to Davis. Launches it. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 32 points.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now.
Oh, what great action one we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 4. And George launches it from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
And that one good.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Pass to Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Artest. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
George against Davis. Back to George. Takes a 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 48.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Daniels passes to George.
Matthew Davis. 4th personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career. Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul's shot is off. And so it's Indiana with it.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Williamson outside. And
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Now here is Davis. Williamson, the screen. Drills the three-pointer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And that one is good.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And it's Williamson missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
O'Neal against Davis. And the dunk by O'Neal.
No, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here is Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Outside, Davis. Ball from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
George against Davis. Shoots the three. Doesn't go for him.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Pelicans. Hall comes in for Ball. The Pacers also changing it up. McGinnis is checked in for O'Neal. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. And it's Oladipo in for Lewis. Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. And the wide open shot from Paul. And the three off target. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul.
That free throw good from George.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
Now here's Oladipo. George with the ball. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The drive-by call. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, for Chris Paul, the ability to dribble, drive, and draw contact has been one of the defining characteristics of his game.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Oladipo. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Wow, the handle of Victor Oladipo is fantastic. Uses that to get right through the defense.
Offensive rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. 3-point lead. Here's George. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. Tries to keep it alive. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
He gets that one. 10 points for George.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. 1:35 left in the first quarter.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
McGinnis the pass to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to McGinnis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
15.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Indiana, George McGinnis.
McGinnis hits them both. And so Cousins will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Paul. Paul George with the steal. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. There's the screen. Down low. McGinnis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now here is Davis. Floats it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Paul dishes to Holiday. Here's Cousins. Dives for it. Stolen away. Here's Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
It's stolen by Davis. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got 10.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of this game.
The shot by George, wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through...
The defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And taken away by Paul. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Up top, Oladipo, defended by Paul. Second chance shot, and George gets it to go. 17 points in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Indiana leading. Outside, George, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Oladipo. Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. And the pass to Cousins. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Cousins has got 5 points so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Paul for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
From deep, George scored that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Davis with a screen on Artest. Outside for Davis. A three ball, just 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Cousins. Right side, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside, Paul George with the steal. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Passes it to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The shot by Holiday, no good. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Crafty move. And again, Paul George. George has got 31.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Indiana leading by 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. In the corner, George with it. McGinnis the pass to George. Fires from deep. Cousins pulls it in. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest, McGinnis out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the 2. Davis down low, covered by Artest. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the 3, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's George. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 34 points.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by Artest. Here's George. And George with the stuff. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, McGinnis. Again, Indiana.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Shot to stop the run. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Substitution for your players.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And McGinnis kicks to Oladipo. Launches it. 6 to shoot. Davis with it. George picks him up. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Williamson, a screen on Artest. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Pass to McGinnis. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Paul outside. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can see Zion's confidence continues to grow, especially when he's hitting shots like that.
And then George with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. He had a nice open look right there. Williamson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Takes the 3. And it's George missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Artest. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Davis kicks to Paul. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Stolen by Artest. On the wing, George. Pass to McGinnis. George with the screen on Williamson. For 3. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Ball outside. Over in the corner, Williamson. Kicks it to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 4. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And it's Paul George with the finish.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it's George finishing it off.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Here is Paul. He has 7. Over in the corner, Williamson. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. With the drive. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. New Orleans on top, up 2. And when we reach... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Fader on the way. They get it back. He doesn't hit that one. Here's McGinnis. Here's Artest. And he's good on the 3-ball.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 3. And McGinnis kicks to George. McGinnis with the screen on Davis. And here's George for 3. Tries to save it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Indiana with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Oladipo. Has contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, there is incredible natural strength and control of his body by Victor Oladipo. Nice job.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
There's the pass to McGinnis. There's the feed to Daniels. Ball for 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis finds Williamson. And here is Paul. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Open shot, Artest. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. Stolen by Artest. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We've got 1:55 left here in the 4th quarter.
That's just sloppy.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. It's stolen by Davis. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's George. And nothing is falling for him right now. New Orleans leading by 11. Lets it go with a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Paul George. 1:02 left in the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Dishes to Davis. Passes it to Mashburn. Over in the corner, Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Up again. It's good on the putback. Ashburn's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Davis drives in. Williamson outside. Fires away from way outside. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Aldridge passes to Ginobili. Back to Aldridge. to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
There's a screen. Here's Harden with the drive. Can't get it to fall.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Gervin with the bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Harden to stop the run. Counted from distance.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Driving to the basket. Here's Aldridge. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. A shot from the high post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And the Rockets with possession. Trailing by 8. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
They set a pick. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Ginobili's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 9 points in the game.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ginobili. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Harden with the defensive effort. Again, Houston.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Leonard way outside. The quick look, no good that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnovers.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Back to Aldridge.
Rockets foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Leonard. Long range from the inbound. Here's Duncan. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Duncan's got 6.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. Harden with a bucket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
There's a screen. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Rockets trail. Outside for Harden. The 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Aldridge outside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Count the basket.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Harden surveying the D. Steps back and fires. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's a pick. There's the 3. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Stolen. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard left side. That 3's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Harden against Leonard. Pass to Drexler. Five to shoot. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Olajuwon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. He's got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. Here's Aldridge. They shoot again. And it's good on the layup. Aldridge has got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. For 3. Hits the trifecta.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Off target from outside. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. from deep three-point land. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. The baseline, Jay. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Leonard on the wing. He has 6. Leonard doesn't hold back.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. A deep 3. Harden missing again. Here's Ginobili, the shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's Harden. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harden's got 26 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Ginobili, pass to Aldridge. Here's Gervin. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's another one for the Spurs. And it's Houston's ball. 6-point game. Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup. 28 points for him.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's Aldridge. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
From deep. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. And there's the drive. Here's Gervin. Sends it home from three-point land. Gervin's got 11 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
LaMarcus Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Malone. 4 on the clock. Fades. The rebound by Duncan.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One more try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Harden. Good on the 13-footer. Harden's got 30.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Ginobili. Off the mark there with a 3. The Rockets trail. The 3 ball. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 33 points.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that bat.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Up top, Harden. 33 points for him. All sorts of time. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
He can do just about everything offensively. Harden is one of the most prolific scorers this planet has ever seen.
Aldridge outside. Inside leaner. Out to Leonard. There's a screen by Aldridge. Top of the key. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Harden. Give him 35. Driving inside.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. And it's Houston scoring again.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Ginobili. And it's off from three-point range. Ginobili's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Drexler passes to Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. San Antonio leading. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Basket counts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harden can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Gervin. Leonard with the ball. Goes up from the top of the key. Basket's good. And now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Take it away. Malone pass to Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie, so many great players.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Harden. Again, Houston. Here's Ginobili. Give him 8. Now Aldridge. Into the lane. To the wing, right side. Here's Gervin. Puts it up from the high post. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Outside Harden, inside, and he dunks it down.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. It's tipped. Now Harden. Pass to Drexler, back to Harden, knocked away. And they're on the run. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Hey, puts up a 3. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. To the middle. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 45 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Remarkable effort level from Aldridge. He understands how to create second chance opportunities.
Outside Harden. And he lobs it up top. Aldridge, right side. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Ginobili, pass to Aldridge. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pulls it from the top of the key. No good. A bit long that time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Out on his own on the break. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Aldridge outside. Rockets with a rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
They get it back. San Antonio leading. And he lobs it up to the rim. A deep 3. They get it back. Pass to Gervin. Second shot opportunity. Here's Duncan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And San Antonio leads by 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Leaps for it. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Here's McGrady. Pass to Harden. Goes to the fadeaway. Harden's got 49 in the game. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Aldridge misses. Outside Harden. Goes up on the wing. Money!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Just can't let you.
ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler, and it's Yao in at the center position. Harden, no good. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili looking around. Sinks the three-pointer.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Harden against Gervin. A shot by Harden. Wide open. It's good from the top of the key.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Ginobili outside. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. To the middle. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Ginobili with the steal. And Ginobili with the slam.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And here's Harden for three. Robinson pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Outside, Ginobili, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden, over to the wing. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Boy, what a luxury it is to have Olajuwon as your target for the alley-oop.
Ginobili attacking. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Going inside, Gervin finds Duncan. Back to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Gervin passes to Duncan. Out to Gervin. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Robinson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And a deep three from Harden. And another three for Houston.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden, exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Outside Gervin. And that one drops.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Harden. Reverses. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Harden hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Ginobili attacking. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Ginobili's got 12 points in the game.
Ginobili saw daylight and took off. Quick decision that time.
Harden against Gervin. Fades away. And it's Yao getting it to go down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
And so it's Houston with it, following the bucket by the Spurs. Gervin with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson, that's good.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gervin.
Houston ball.
Seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
McGrady against Ginobili. Duncan, a screen. Out to Gervin. The three. No good that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs out in front, up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Duncan's to Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Rebound by Yao.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Harden. Yao with a screen on Gervin. Houston needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Driving inside. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Drexler passes to Yao. Fade away. And it's Houston with another. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Duncan's to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Here's Harden.
Oh, man. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Yao with a screen on Gervin. From deep, Harden. Another miss by Harden. Ginobili with the ball. He's got 12. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nobody near Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. McGrady kicks to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Spurs trail by 5. Duncan outside. Ginobili outside. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by Yao. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Drexler kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
They grab their own miss. And Robinson is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Harden, and Houston again with the bucket.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili. A three-pointer, no good. Rockets leading by 9. On the wing, Harden. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. That one is no good. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Come on, man. How do you even guard Yao Ming? No wonder he draws so many fouls. This dude is skilled and humongous.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Got that one up quick. Ginobili's got 15.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Olajuwon in the high post. Ginobili against Harden. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Dampier kicks to Ginobili. From deep, Harden. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Dampier. Bowen is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio foul.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
The 3 from Harden. They get the rebound. Olajuwon. Harden surveying the D. Carries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 29.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Ginobili can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's McGrady. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Boom. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden way outside. Rebound San Antonio. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
On offense, here are the Rockets. McGrady passes to Yao. Back to McGrady. And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Drexler kicks to McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. McGrady's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Harden's shot is off. Spurs trail by 16. It's Ginobili outside. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McGrady passes to Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Harden outside. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's the triple. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From outside the arc, Ginobili can't get that one to fall. Houston leading by 15. Drexler left side. The pass to Olajuwon. Kick by Yao. Pass to Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden way outside. Rebound San Antonio.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Ginobili with the 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Owen's shot is off. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. 15-point game. McGrady against Ginobili. Outside, Drexler lets the 3 fly. Here's Yao. And the layup's good off the glass. Yao's got 8.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
And so it's Houston out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And
You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Houston, Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Yao. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Dampier, no good. Houston leading by 20. Now McGrady lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Manu Ginobili. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. Ginobili's got 21.
And you know, Ginobili is a 3-level scorer. And it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
There's McGrady. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aldridge, no one around him. And it's off from 3-point range. 3 on 3. Yao with a screen on Ginobili. Here's the lob to the hoop. Yao can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
The 3 from Harden. Another miss by Houston.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Gilmore passes to Dampier. Goes back up. It's good. Dampier's got 4 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
McGrady passes to Yao. Launches the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Houston leading by 12. Pass to Yao. Over Dampier. A nice shot by Yao. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Aldridge. No good from outside. Here's Houston now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. From deep, Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 39.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Fires away from outside. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 17. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Yao. Yao's. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Here's Yao, and Yao slams it in.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Houston's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Harden, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Now the pass to Yao. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
And the first one drops.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. McGrady passes to Drexler. Here's Harden on the wing. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
3.
Harden's got 42 in the game.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio. Look at that.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Lets it go from the wing. Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Gervin with the steal. Left side, Leonard. Driving the lane, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Harden's shot is off. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
For Houston, James Harden.
And he sinks the second. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Right side, Leonard. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. If he's got room to shoot, he's going to make the defense look foolish.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. Leonard with the steal. Duncan with it. Picked up by Malone. Ginobili outside. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Again, the Spurs good for two.
Well, years of experience come into play, not only here, but overseas. Ginobili with perfect rhythm on the catch and shoot.
Ginobili against McGrady. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Ginobili with the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
McGrady outside. There's the drive. The three from Harden. The three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 6.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Ginobili looking around. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, that's for 2. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Rockets trail by 5. On the wing, Harden. He has 6. The dish to Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Ginobili outside. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Back to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And it's Leonard missing. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 2. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Again, the Rockets score.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Ginobili finds Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
To the paint. And then Malone with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Robinson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point. Poked away. It's stolen by Duncan. Outside Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Outside for Robinson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on George Gervin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Gervin passes to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Inside, 5 to shoot. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Over McGrady. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Drexler passes to McGrady. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Gervin attacking. It's Gervin on the wing. From downtown. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Harden. And it's Houston with another.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
Ginobili outside. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Wide open look. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 3. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. A wide open look for Drexler. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Drexler's got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Ginobili up top. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. .149 left to play in the first half.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Ginobili, that's good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Driving in, kicks it out to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard with the bucket.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Outside, Drexler. Down low. Duncan with the block.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The pass to Olajuwon. He feeds it to Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ginobili with the ball. He's got 12. Gets it off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's San Antonio up 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
We've got Gervin, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Drexler scanning the floor. Five on the clock. Unloads. Wants to get it to Olajuwon, and does. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rockets have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And Olajuwon drops them both. And here is Gervin. He's got 7. There's the dish to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Back to Gervin. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Gervin's got 10.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Back to Harden. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
McGrady against Ginobili. Driving to the basket. Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A 3 from Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shots good by Drexler.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Gervin passes to Ginobili. Gervin against Harden. Gervin right side. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. McGrady against Ginobili. This one for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Ginobili with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Moses Malone.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Harden looking it over. From the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Got that one up quick. Ginobili's got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
An even 3-on-3 break. Harden against Gervin. And Leonard has it in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Leonard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Olajuwon uses the glass to finish the layup. Olajuwon's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Back to Harden. All sorts of time. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen by Robinson. Ginobili with the 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Ginobili with the 3. James Harden getting it done for Houston. Houston. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Rockets. They've got Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
6 to shoot. Here's Harden going inside.
And Tim Duncan remains an unreal defender. Perfect positioning and a great contest on the shooter there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Spurs with possession. Parker kicks to Duncan. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
And stolen by Gervin. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Leonard the pass to Parker. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. No good on his first attempt of the game. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The three from Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Duncan with some nice D.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far. And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Back to Leonard. Parker outside. Out to Gervin from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Harden. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on David Robinson. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
6 on the shot clock. Leonard sets a screen for Duncan, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Duncan's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Parker, with no one around, hits the three-point bomb. Parker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Parker with the steal. And a wide open look for Gervin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead. And that one's good. McGrady.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Parker up top. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
And so it's San Antonio with it. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Gervin finds Parker. There's a screen by Robinson. Parker's shot is off. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Over by Gervin. Pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Duncan. Shot clock at 6.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Nobody near Leonard. Drains it from downtown.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
McGrady. Count.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Parker outside. Out to Duncan. Out left to the wing. The 3. That shot, no good. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for James Harden.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Drexler. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Harden, drives to the hoop. Duncan with the block, and Parker with a clear path to the hoop. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Count that bucket.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Tries again. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Manu Ginobili's checked in for San Antonio. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Duncan.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Harden against Ginobili. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Spurs leading by 3. Irvin surveying the D. Leonard inside. Drexler defending. Ginobili left side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gervin. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Free throw, no good for Gervin. Rockets trail by 5. From past the arc, nailed from 3-point land. McGrady's got 19 points.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Ginobili outside. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. A 3 from Leonard, and that comes off the assist by Duncan.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Knocked loose, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Harden has a wide open look. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Ginobili against Harden. Shot from the top of the key. Got it!
And you guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment.
Money!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And they go to the intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Olajuwon on the wing. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Duncan. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 4. 8 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Gervin finds Robinson. Malone with the steal, and so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant outside.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Stolen by Davis.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Curry, and that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The offensive rebound. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Launches a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mullen's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Bryant against Davis. Stolen by Davis for the finish. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's James. Picked it out of midair. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Little turnaround. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. Tries the spin move. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They now take the lead.
Well, the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
The Lakers trail. Johnson finds Davis. Here's James. On the wing, Bryant. And there's the rejection. They get it back. That one goes. Count it. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 7 points in the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Davis with a screen on Davis. This one for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Curry's shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3 from Curry. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Curry's got 9.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one falls for Curry.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
The Lakers in the lead. Fires the 3. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Davis. Kobe with a nice move. He's got 18.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
With the step back. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Checked by Davis. Launches it from deep. They get it again. O'Neal. Johnson against Durant. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Curry with a steal. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. O'Neal passes to James. Here's Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers. The Warriors trailing. Here's Mullen. Give him 8 points now. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Johnson. Here's Bryant. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Bryant. And he hits the jumper for 2. Bryant's got 22. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant against Curry. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Curry. O'Neal misses. So it's the Warriors now. And draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second-chance shots.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
From behind the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Davis against Bryant. And that's good from 17 feet. 24 points for him.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:02 left in the second. Bryant against Davis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Lakers have possession. Bryant, no good. Davis down low, covered by Bryant. And Davis slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant with the bucket.
That one's about pure determination. There's contact, and Kevin Durant says not having it, goes right through it.
Now here's Bryant. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back.
The Lakers 38.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's James. Yet to see a basket. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bryant, the pass to Davis. The fader. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, there's the alley.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Bryant with it. He's got 26. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now Johnson fires the 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 5 now.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Davis with a rebound. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 3. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's the pick. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant left side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Mullen. Puts up a 3, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. The 3 ball. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Bryant, the pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Shoots over Davis. Up again.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Driving in, and that one drops for him. And Golden State leads by 1.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
It's Johnson with a drive, and down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Team foul.
.136 left in the 3rd quarter. Curry looking it over. 3-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stripped away. Here's Mullen. Checked by James. A nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 14.
His 3-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside for Davis. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Durant. He's got 14. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Mullen.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Bryant against Davis. From deep. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Deflected. They retain possession. And here's Curry for 3. What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top, they lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson, then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Curry. Tipped. It's James on the wing. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 39. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second-chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
On the take, here's Chamberlain, and here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Shoots over Davis.
Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant looking around. Jacks up a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
James outside. Johnson on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Davis. Stolen by Bryant. Curry with a steal. Here's Mullen. Now Curry, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Davis against Bryant. Davis, the pass to Mullen. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. The Lakers trail.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Up top Bryant. Checked by Davis. Offensive rebound. Tries again. O'Neal. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had the chances. Came up empty. Outside Curry. Tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pushing it up, Los Angeles. Lakers again in transition. And finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Durant with a screen on James. What a throwdown from KD.
Kevin Durant absolutely absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Back to Bryant. In transition, here they come. It falls! And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. The three is up. Money from deep.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he nails the third. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
The 3 from Curry, and connects from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And here's Bryant outside, hits the three-pointer.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Davis. Bryant is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Such a wide open look.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here is West after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. It's West with the drive. That one's not going to go. Here's Golden State now. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Durant kicks to Curry. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. He lobs it up. Durant with the steal. And Curry has it in the corner. Durant sets a screen for Curry. It's stolen by Bryant. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Out to KD. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside for Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Durant. Curry against Johnson. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and know this guy will get it.
Shoots off the step back. And again, the Lakers no good. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. 4-point game. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Pulls up, high post, buries the jump shot.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
KD on the wing. Started by Davis.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Here's Chamberlain. Durant at the elbow. Fast break. The Lakers. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
Lakers substitution, number 23, LeBron James.
Davis with a screen on Mullen. So they take the lead.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
And good that time.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry against Johnson. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And it's the Warriors on the break. KD a screen. Mullen kicks to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
After a run of bad luck with injuries, it's great to see Thompson back on the court contributing, because this man, he is the definition of a warrior. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Kobe passes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Davis is checked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 5, Baron Davis.
Outside for Curry. To the middle. Chamberlain, no luck. Lakers trail by 3. In the corner, it's Bryant looking to get back on track here. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Davis has the open look. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Davis against Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
The pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for LA. Trailing by 2. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Poked loose. And he stays with it. He goes up again. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
With the step back. Bryant to Tacky. And the dunk by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Curry looking around. Outside, KD. Thompson, a screen on Davis. And then Durant with the jam.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
KD against Davis. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Again, Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way and finished off by Davis.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Bryant dishes to LeBron. Kobe against Davis. Kobe gets the bucket. Bryant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Back to Curry. Fires the three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
1 second left. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Ryan is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron in at the small forward.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by the Lakers. Davis, the pass to KD. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Kobe with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Kobe. 16 points for him.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Right side Curry. Passes it to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. A rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 10. Kobe with it. Picked up by Davis. Takes it off the glass.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Out to Thompson. Davis looking for an opening. Up top, Curry, covered by Johnson. Thompson inside the line, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. Curry on the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Chamberlain a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis drives in. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Outside, Davis. Bryant against Davis. Bryant down low. A kick out to O'Neal. Curry against Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and pull.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Davis kicks to Chamberlain. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis with the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Curry against Johnson. Curry wide open, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Bryant looking over the floor. Misses off the left iron. Johnson against Curry. Thompson in the corner. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Outside for Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Curry against Johnson. Up top, Curry. Hits the outside fadeaway. Curry's got 27.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Shaq with the slam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Right side Curry. Shoots over O'Neal. Again, Golden State.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kobe.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
KD can't get it to go. It's stolen by Curry. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Davis against Bryant. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Davis finds Curry. Back to Davis. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Curry with the drive. Count the basket. Curry's got 32 points.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:56 left in the fourth. Shaq with a screen on Davis. And stolen by Chamberlain.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Curry, good.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
James wide open. LeBron with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They double-team Kobe, and there's the pass to Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Curry with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. It's Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 38 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
"20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And the first of three, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but two more chances. And a tough miss as the second of three shots at the line missing. One to go. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first two. That narrows the gap to 7. Here's Golden State now. Durant just inside the line. Off the inbound, no good. James way outside. Rebound, Davis. And a deep three from Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself.
be without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Mullen. There's the 3. And he parries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Bryant outside. And there's the lob.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Johnson against Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. Stolen by Davis. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 6 points.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pass to Bryant for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drills it from deep.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Johnson, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Launches it. The offensive rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. Wes can kill you from distance.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. They set the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Mullen. Puts it up from 15. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And there's 1:38 left in the first. The shot's good.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz it. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
On the wing, Durant. Down low. The kick out. Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. A nice shot by Mullen.
Really good execution in transition. Always easier to score it on the break.
Pure from three-point range. Mullen's got 8.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
It's Johnson with a drive. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The kick to Durant from downtown. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Thompson out there, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Mullen from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mullen's got 11.
Boy, he doesn't take a whole lot, but Mullen can really knock it down from deep. Sweet left-handed stroke.
Johnson for 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Curry against Johnson. To the cup, Curry. Pass to Mullen. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant inside. James is there. Durant finds Thompson. Uncovered. Again, Golden State.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Fades away from beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And James launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
The 3 from Thompson, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And there's James from the arc, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 from Curry, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 9.
At this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
And here's Bryant outside, knocks down the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Curry surveys. Driving to the basket. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Offensive board. Chamberlain puts up a deep 3. And he can't get that one.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, deflected. To the inside, James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Mullen pass to Thompson. Off target from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he knocks down the first one.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Checked by James. Now Curry. On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And there's James from the arc. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
We think of Curry as a shooter first, but they're reminding us how good a passer he is.
Bryant, no good. Pass to Curry. Now here's Thompson. On the attack, Curry. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Worthy in at the 3, the small forward.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
The shot by James, no good.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Shoots over Durant. That one a little long. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Mullen. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Mullen's got 14.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And he's going for the lob. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Outside Curry. 90 seconds into the second half now. No one near him. Good on the jump shot. He's got 16.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James finds Bryant. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mullen can't get it to go. For three, James. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
An open look for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They get it back. Over to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. Again, the Warriors score.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Worthy. No good on the three. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Curry from deep three-point land. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Nails the wide-open jumper. James has got 10.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
The three from Curry. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Mullen, covered by Bryant. Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's a one-on-one situation. Thompson's shot is off. Takes a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 15 rebounds here tonight. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant against Johnson. Durant looking around. Misses the three. Launches a three. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. 5 points in the game.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Johnson's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Pass to Mullen. From deep three-point land. The Lakers with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
And here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Mullen connects from downtown. Mullen's got 14 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Mullen can't get it to go. And here's Bryant outside. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Chamberlain, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Mullen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Thompson.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Johnson. Good on the bucket.
Protecting the ball well there, Johnson. Very skilled at scoring against tough defense.
He shoots. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And here's Bryant outside. They grab their own miss. And there's James from the arc. On target from range.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Durant for 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 23.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Here's Curry. Here's the 3. Durant's shot is off.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Pass to Mullen. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up from behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Savvy move to pull up from 3-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Curry passes to Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Thompson with a screen. 6 to shoot. Inside. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Mullen, pass to Curry. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant against James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Durant, no good. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 14. The 3. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 30.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Curry, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. For 3, James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
First team foul.
Here's James. A three off the inbound. The shot misses. And
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Smith. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Now here's Billups. For the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young outside, into the lane. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Big shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. Kick out to Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses. Outstanding at taking it to them and drawing the foul.
And the second free throw, good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hill, and he slams it down right on top of Josh.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young over Billups. The Hawks again can't hit. Hill dishes to Billups. Pass to Hamilton. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Pettit the pass to Young. Bangs home the trifecta.
Give him a lot of credit. He's always looking to be aggressive on the offensive end.
The kick out to Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Young. Drains the 19-footer. Young's got 6.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
And here's Hill for 3. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. Takes it inside. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
From deep, Billups drills it from outside. Billups has got a couple of 3s now in the first for Detroit.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pistons leading by 4. Floats it up for Hill. Ball stolen. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Hamilton with some nice D.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
There's the 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Young against Billups. And stolen by Billups. Outside Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Connects from three-point range.
This is why they call him Ice Trae, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
And the pass to Hamilton. Launches a 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
And here's Dumars outside. Trae Young grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Passes to Wilkins. Back to Young. From deep. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Young against Billups. And he drives in. The kick out to Dumars. The fadeaway. That shot missing. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Joe Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. That's Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Here's Billups following the basket by Trae Young, and it's good for 2. Billups has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Young passes to Pettit. They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Billups against Young. The kick out to Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dumars got 8 points.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Billups against Young. Takes the 3. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Young drives in, and he makes good on the layup. 18 points for Trae Young.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Young with the steal. Here's the break. Smith the pass to Young. Hawks passing it around. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons leading. It's Dumars on the wing. Another 3 for Detroit.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Young against Billups. And stolen by Billups. And oh, here we go now. Billups, nobody back. Plays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Billups. 10 points for him. The kick out to Dumars. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Young. He takes it in. Five on the clock to stop the run. Rebound, Billups. Detroit leading by 9. Kicks it to Hamilton. The 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Young on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. He kicks it to Smith. Pass to Young. It's tipped. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Phillips attacking. The kick out to Hill. Fades back. And Detroit again with the bucket.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Smith with a screen on Phillips. Young, no good. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Dumars. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dumars got 12 now in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now, here is Young. 18 points for him. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
And a deep three from Young. The shot, no good. And so it's Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Wilkins. Smith is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
And now Young running the floor all by himself. Hawks passing it around. To the inside, and Smith with the stuff.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here's Dumars. He's got 17. Here's Hill. Wilkins pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Smith. And it's just Smith with the finish.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Good on the three-point shot.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Hill dishes to Dumars. And the rejection by Smith. And Young, here we go. That one drops for him. Young's got 20 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
That shot wide open. Hamilton's got 12.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Young passes to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 18. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Wilkins. Outside, Phillips. Shoots the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. The kick out to Young. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
Young against Phillips. Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. Beyond the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Wilkins. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Here's Billups. He's got 10. There's a minute left in the third quarter. And another 3 for Detroit.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Young looking around. He lobs it up and stolen by Hamilton. And here comes Phillips leading the fast break. Wants to get it to Hill and does. And it's Hill with the jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now, here is Young. 20 points for him. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. And so it's Detroit with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Phillips with the bucket.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
With 1 on the clock, can't hit that one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pistons leading by 11. They've got Dumars. Hill out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Hill drives in. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Phillips dishes to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. And another 3 for Detroit.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 13. Now the feed to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
Hamilton outside. Dumars kicks to Billups. Fires for 3. Hill. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Pettit. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pistons leading by 13. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Into the lane. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Hagan passes to Young. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Young outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so Hill bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks trail by 18. Now Young. Will it go? Hands it from downtown. Young's got 23.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And the wide open shot from Billups. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here is Young. Count that one. He's got 25.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Phillips goes in, and here's Dumars outside. And yes, a nice assist from Phillips. Phillips has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Young against Phillips. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Phillips against Young. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Outside Hill. Three-pointer on the way. They get it again. Outside Dumars. The kick out to Billups. Dishes it to Dumars. Pick up by Hill. Fires from deep. And Dumars gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dumars. Here's Hamilton. No good on the triple. Young against Hill. Young outside. Pettit. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Pistons basketball.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. There's a screen. Pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. With the drive. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's Young with the three, and he buries his first look.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
The Pistons on offense. Pass to Hamilton. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Hamilton. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Releases. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Young. Throws it up high. It's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And Hagan pulls it down. Cuts off the pass. The three is up. Atlanta with a rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Hamilton. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lanier with the rebound.
Okay, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Dumars.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Offensive rebound. Smith. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Joe Dumars. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Young. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
No good off the front rim. Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups. It's tipped. Wilkins, the pass to Smith.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Hamilton. He's got 7. To the wing on the left. Here's Billups. The putback, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the previous play is under
certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And for Atlanta,
gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to Hamilton. The 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Young looking around. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Billups. And Hagan pulls it down. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Billups. The fadeaway. Kept alive. Lanier. Here's Dumars. Pass to Billups. Oh, swiped away. Oh, it's stolen. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Dumars. There's the drive. Here's Hamilton. He's got 9. Pass to Billups. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Lets it fly. Here's Pettit. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Atlanta on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Hamilton. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Hamilton's got 11.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Got a piece of it.
Smith, first personal foul. Number 10, Davis.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here he goes. Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
Plenty of space. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 6 points in the quarter. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
2 seconds. At the line for Detroit, Dennis.
Both good from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point lead. Here's Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires the 3. And no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
51 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Lambier. DeBusschere controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Young, picked by Smith. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. DeBusschere passes to Stackhouse. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. Drives to the hoop. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. DeBusschere's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Young. And there's the lob.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Looking to end this cold spell. Blocked! And here's the fast break. And for Atlanta. Shoots. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Smith. Pettit passes to Smith. Here's Hagan. No made baskets yet. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Young, the pass to Smith. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Stackhouse. And he goes in for the dunk.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The Hawks leading. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The three ball is good from Young.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Wilkins. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. It's deflected. 3-on-3.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Wilkins. 11 points in the game. Pass to Smith. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And again, the Pistons missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
To the middle. Young. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Young's got 14 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
2 minutes. Puts up a three, and the Hawks with another three.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
To halt the run, Rodman shot is good. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Down low. Intercepted. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Wide open look. And yep, it's good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. Inside.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Billups' shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 6. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sail.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Hawks ahead. They lead by 18. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Atlanta, pass to DeBusschere. The 3. Here's Lambier. Soft touch off the glass.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pettit passes to Smith. The steal. Here's Billups. There's the 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Detroit. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Billups. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. Again, the Pistons score.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
There's Young with the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I mean, how do you stop a guy like that? Defensively, you want to protect the rim. He's so far away as Trae Young from the bucket.
They set the pick. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And hammers it home over the D.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Here's Billups from downtown. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Billups has got 11 points here in the second half. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young, tightly guarded. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's DeBusschere. Fires for 3. And Young pulls it down. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 3-pointer. Detroit with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a deep three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wilkins. Over to the wing. Hagan, the pass to Smith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Billups. Drops in the 3.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Young inside. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Atlanta leads by 15.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Smith. Tipped. They recover it. And here's Young. From outside the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
6 to shoot. Here's Dumars. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 44 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he...
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
The long-range missile.
And here is Young. To the middle. Smith no good.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Rodman. Another 3 for Detroit.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
A nice shot by Smith.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Rodman.
the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Smith is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. Young pass to Bennett. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And here's Dumars outside. The rebound by Hagan.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Up top to Busher. Back to Billups. A fader. Rebound by Smith.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Young with no one around. Off target with his 3. And it's Detroit's ball. 4-point game. Detroit, no good that time either. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And here's Dumars outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And here's Young from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Smith the pass to Bennett. Back to Smith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Energetic play by Smith. Able to get around the contact there.
Look from Hamilton. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Young outside. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Billups. Hamilton's got his 2nd bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
The Hawks leading by 7. Smith drawn the double team. Bennett the pass to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Young outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 11.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Wilkins finds Young. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. And that's 13 points for Trae Young.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Drills the baseline jumper. 6 points for him.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 10. Billups from outside. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Wide open look. Nice shot by Hamilton.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Young against Billups. Top of the key. Young's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
This one for three. That shot off. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the end. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Rodman is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. It's Bing in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks leading by 8. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Young taking his time here. Out to the wing. Here's Caldwell. Nails the wide open jump shot. Caldwell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Here's the drive, and Dumars throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Tries it from the top of the key. They get it back. DeBusschere with the screen. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Joe Dumars.
And not the tightest D right there, and he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now the pass to Young. For 3. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith against Rodman. Here's Pettit. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Driving inside. Down low. Stolen. And they're moving it up. Goes up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Caldwell. Hawks passing it around. They set the pick. But Trae, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Releases from the wing and drills it. DeBusschere's got his first bucket of the night.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Young's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Uncovered, and again, it's Atlanta.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
And here's Dumars outside. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Tumbo is checked in for Atlanta.
Coming on to the floor for the Hawks. Number 55, Dikembe Mutombo.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Young against Dumars. Young left side. Shoots it. And Atlanta again with the bucket. 15 seconds left to play here in the half. Hamilton outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hudson. And a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Smith. Hudson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Young, and it's Caldwell, and at the shooting guard. Here's Bing. The offensive rebound. Kick out to Hamilton. On the wing, Dumars. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pistons.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Rodman with a screen on Young. And he trims the lead to single digits. Dumars got 9 points in the quarter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
And here's Dumars outside. And another three for Detroit.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the Hawks making a change here. Here's Bing. DeBusschere inside. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. And Dumars gets it to go.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Young pass to Smith. Young against Rodman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. Banked in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 8.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
Dumars dishes to Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hudson kicks to Smith. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Hudson's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
Man, that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Here's to Busher. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Caldwell passes to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Pistons trail by 14. Outside Dumars. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Fires the three. No good from Hudson.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Bing. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And that one, good. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Caldwell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caldwell's got 10.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Launches it. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a 3. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Dumars. Dumars got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Pettit. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Atlanta. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Joe Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Rodman. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Bing in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Atlanta making a switch here. Maravich is checked in, and he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. The Hawks leading by 14. Takes a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Dumars outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And here's Maravich. Here's the 3. Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hamilton, it's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Takes a step back. Here's Maravich. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And the Pistons making a change here. Hall's checked in. Mutombo is checked in for Atlanta.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Mutombo's got his first points of the game.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Bennett the pass to Maravich. To the left side wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Here's to Busher. Here's Rodman. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Atlanta leading by 11. Mutombo kicks to Maravich. Mutombo sets a screen from downtown. Detroit with the rebound. DeBuscher's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Bing, and the three ball is good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Dumars against Maravich. Now, here's Dumars. Defense is right there. Six to shoot. Here's DeBuscher. Rebound, Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Maravich against Dumars. Driving the lane. Maravich, good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And Detroit has possession. Trailing by 10. Dumars, the pass to Bing. To Busher with the screen. Passes it to Rodman. Fades. A rebound by Caldwell. Rodman's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Caldwell passes to Pettit. Launches from deep. No good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Caldwell. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up from outside the arc. Here's DeBuscher.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
The pass to Caldwell. There's a good screen. Here's the three. The Hawks again can't hit. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Outside Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Howell for 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Shoots a fader. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And so here's Atlanta. Out to Maravich. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter. You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Here's Caldwell. And so it's Atlanta with the W.